Hi everyone, happy Friday. I hope you had a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it was. I'm happy to see you today. I went I went a little crazy yesterday. Let me show you. I wanted to transfer everything into a spreadsheet instead. So I gave ourselves a timeline with everything that we've collected so far. And then I color-coded everything so that it matched up with our family tree. Got all of our other names, all of our different clues, things that we're collecting so far, all of our history that we're learning and geography. And then this isn't an exhaustive list of the rooms, but the ones that we've been noticing if we need power, steam power, how much they cost, chess pieces, stuff like that. So I had a fun night yesterday. Yeah. I didn't get a lot of sleep, but it wasn't because of the spreadsheet. There was a skunk outside last night, so it smelled really bad. It smelled really bad. Yes, thank goodness. I was so thankful that the realm icons are all straight lines, except for these ones, which I was able to do with just the tools in Google Sheets, so. All right, I made ourselves a little checklist of things we're trying to focus on today. For sure, the pump room is a top priority because we still haven't been able to empty out the fountain, empty out, oh, the reservoir is downstairs too, the basement. Reservoir? Is that how you spell it? We were able to get both the freezer and the furnace yesterday, but the furnace wasn't powered. So I'm assuming if we power the furnace, then we'll be able to unlock the items in the freezer. We did get the grotto yesterday, so we have to go back to all of our terminals to check out the messages. As I was updating the timeline to kind of see when different people had access to the grotto, I noticed that we had 3 keys that weren't listed. So I figured we should probably try Grandpa's name, Herbert Sinclair, and we should try our name, Simon Jones. Still trying to put faces to names as far as our historic figures go. Do that so I can. Okay. We're still trying to put faces to names. We did have pictures of William Epson and Thomas Sinclair from the family tree in the root cellar, I think. And then, let's see. And then we've got, oh yeah, the comment about Denny being fired for blackmail. Interest peaked. I want to know more about that. And then we have books to read and buy. That's our game plan. That's what we got today. It's gonna be a good day. Okay. That's what she said. Oh no, what is my title? What did I make the title? Hold on, let me check. It was not purposefully not purposefully. Okay, see, now I'm worried because I've got Google Sheets connected. I don't want to open up the browser. Hold on one second. I'm not an OBS vet. Honestly, I don't care if it did that's what she said. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, they announced the lunchbox. Oh, that's so cool. I have my husband has a Fallout lunchbox. That would be really cool to get another one, another metal lunchbox. I hope they restock the keys. I really like the keys. Oh, okay. Okay. Jokes just fly right over my head, so. All right, let us. We're on day 26, I believe. Yeah, day 26. Let's try and have a good day today. We're gonna get good luck. I did want to reread this note to see if it mentioned how old we were. Seeing if it mentioned, oh, I remember when I was Yeah, it doesn't mention a time, or an age, rather. Okay. And then, excuse me, my voice is still waking up. Really not sure what language this is. I'm assuming it's a historic language or an international language from one of the other realms that we've discovered. A replica for the master key. How exciting. Okay, I'll have to check that out. That's so cool. Because I had just checked not too long ago, a day or two ago, and everything was sold out except for one item. That is very, very cool. Right, let's get some good luck on the bridge. Oh no, okay. We only got 3. Oh, by the way, hold on one second. Thank you so much, Captain and Ella, and everyone who followed. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. You don't have to do that, so I appreciate everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm always tempted by the schoolhouse because there's knowledge to be gained. We've only gotten up to grade 4. Oh, new items are on pre-order for December. Ooh. When does the pre-order end? Do we know? Items, shrine. Oh, okay. We are rolling in items because yesterday we were able to get the freezer right at the end. How lucky. So we have lots and lots of money. Classrooms do cost gems to draft, so that could be good. Or do I want to use my money and get a really good blessing? I think I still want to go classrooms. We still have a lot of information to gain. Dig spot as always. No apple today. Okay, when I was going back through, I noticed that the schoolhouse closed in 66. I had assumed, oh no, we're not only paying attention in my classes. I had assumed that maybe our mom, Marion, was a teacher, but that doesn't make sense with this letter because this teacher was old enough to teach our grandma. Okay. Okay. So that does make more sense. We did get all of our valves and our goblets are all lit, so we are good there. I guess when it's sold out. Oh, okay. Okay. I would hope for pre-order that it's as many as are purchased, but maybe there is a limit. All right, so, okay. I wasn't sure if that was something that I needed to hop onto right away or not. But better safe than sorry. Picked a good time to play the game then. First room in the estate for today. Oh, how I love the library. I think we gotta do library. Like I said, I'm just a glutton for knowledge. Okay, we do have a treasure map today. That's good. Four, 6. I'll take a screenshot, even though last time I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's the same spot it was in before when it was in the chapel. I think so. I think so. No, I don't want the default, please. I should probably just change the default in my settings. Okay, okay. All right, let's see. What book do we want to buy? We still need to read We just read The Curse of Blackbridge yesterday. We have not read The Drafting Strategy, Volume 5. And then we're missing the first edition of the History of Arindia, the unredacted version, I'm hoping, and A New Clue by Mom. We haven't read that yet either. Okay, so let's get that. I did want to see if our scrapbook had anything that I may have missed. Should I still try and do the drawing room theory of the number of steps? So steps taken is 1647. I was thinking as well, I should be paying attention to, at the end of the day, it gives us a summary of how many steps we have taken. So that would help us be able to calculate that as well. There's a lot of keys. There's a lot of gold. Bedrooms drafted, shops, red rooms. You said this is a bug, right? Makes me sad. Okay. Art gallery named. Upgrade discs, red letters, still 2. And then currently we're at 63 steps. Okay, and if I pick up an apple, if I walk into a bedroom, I gotta try and keep track. Let's go check out our other. They also sell a printed version. If we can't get it in game, I can get it in December. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I was thinking about that. I would love a copy of Swimbird or of the Red Prince. Maybe not the currently published version. None of this is new. This is all the same. This is all the same. And observatory. Okay. Most time spent in the library and then the gallery. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, now we have our contraptions in here. Excellent. Good. Okay. I was keeping track and then I was comparing to, we had found that one note that said how many different recipes there were for each item. And so we're still looking for 2 recipes for the shovel and then 1 recipe for battery pack, metal detector, our lever. Largest purchase, that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder what these little, they almost look like they're for stamps. And we've gotten letters that have different stamps on them from the different realms, but those haven't been filled in or anything. Not sure what those are for. Most avoided room is the veranda. Interesting. Attic. I don't know that we've been into the attic. Okay. And then today, hopefully we can get at least to grade 5. Ideally, as many as we can, but even if we can increase it by 1 grade, I'll be happy. Since this is our estate, I feel like we should add in a slide in this room so we don't have to walk down every single time. We should just have a slide from the 2nd floor with like a nice little ball pit at the bottom. That would be awesome. We've got plans. Oh, here's the attic. 8 items. We haven't been back into the gallery to see what's going on in there. I'm tempted to get the classroom, but I know that we'll get more classrooms, so I think I will do the attic. Oh, okay. New room, new room. Oh boy. All right. Let's go slow. Swans. Okay, we got a compass and a tea cake gem. All right. Ooh. I read the red writing first. Change the ending. Too political. Dear Miss Marigold, April 12th. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and political views, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at the time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Okay. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, he's a publisher, and that's a different publisher than we've seen before. The other publisher that we had was Philip White, who was detained for the bombing in Trinsdale. April 12th. So when was... All right, so Blueprints was the first Blueprints. Red Prince was the first book Mom wrote because Swimbird was her second. So that means... Okay. We're looking early 80s most likely for this April 12th date. A Red Wagon, Coin Purse, my favorite Blue Teardrop, Magnifying Glass. Okay, so maybe we should get the, well, let's look at this first again with the Magnifying Glass. Looking into the workshop to be able to combine some more things. April 12th. Ooh, a model airplane. Okay. Interesting. This is yet a different box. We've had 233, we've had one... Maybe it was 149 last time. I wonder if there'll be another red envelope. How many items was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Metal detector. I enjoy the metal detector. Ah, secret garden key. Okay. Let me add this to our... here, because there is a bishop in here, just in case we want to swap out our... We were able to do the chess puzzle in the precipice yesterday, and I chose the pawn, but in case we want to change that in the future to get the king or something, we can do that. I don't remember how many gems this costs. A lot. Ah. Okay. So this is Baron Tomas, because he has that, like I said yesterday, that W-shaped facial hair. And so this must be Herbert and Simon. Great uncle and grandpa. And they are at the estate. They're where the goblets are. And he's pointing. He's pointing towards where the waterfall is and where you can kind of see the pillars from the excavation. Anything else about you? Any dates? Let me check the frame real quick. No. Oh man. Oh, she's wearing that emerald bracelet that we learned about in the book. That's nice. 6 items so far, 3. Thank you. She does have the crescent necklace on as well. The women are also kind of hard to tell apart. I know Grandma has the mole on her upper lip, but then when their hair color changes and their hairstyle changes, Mom always has like a blunt bob, at least. So this might be great grandma. Or it could be great grandma. Okay, did I miss an item then? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 8 in here, right? I think I got them all. I got them all. I'm gonna make sure I'm not missing anything. The airplane piques my interest because we've seen lots of boats, nautical themed items in other rooms. And we haven't seen very many planes. All right, let's try and learn something. Grab our apple. Right, okay. That makes sense. So that definitely was a clue to the gallery, I'm assuming. We heard of one what? My brain's still powering on. Okay, we could do another classroom. Model airplane. Oh, we have heard of a model airplane. I'm thinking back to the bunk room. There's lots of knickknacks and maker tools in there. Simon. Yes, okay, Simon threw Herbert's model airplane out. Is that the one? I remember making a face at that. That is so cruel. Take someone's hard work, even if you're mad at them. Okay, in this room, we have the math puzzles. And we got to the locker room yesterday, and the locker room had where it said 6, and then there was a 0 and a 0. I was thinking too, there was a door in the locker room that we weren't able to open. So I don't know if I needed a special key or that was just a bug or just my luck. Okay, let's just go heavy on classrooms today, I guess. If we're drawing them. I do have to remember that we have lots and lots of money, so I don't want to completely restrict ourselves. If we can get to the bookstore or the luxury store, that would be fantastic. Oh, maybe when he gave him the letter congratulating him. Was that, oh, that was from Herbert to Simon though. Just as a nice gesture. Okay, not the locksmith. Kennel is nice. I love the dogs. Let's give ourselves more branching opportunities with the West Wing. Okay. I come back to the staff note frequently in my mind because I'm thinking we don't know Lady Clara Epson's death day for sure. It could have been this day, it could have been the day prior, it could have been a week prior. But it was most likely June of 83. Speaking of the bunk room, we could go reread those. Say hi to Herbie the hamster. Our focus is on classrooms though, so let's keep our options open. I've been collecting the names of all of our deities, I'll call them. We're still missing the queen's name and the chimney sweep's name. And I think the chef's name. And I need to find matches to light these candlesticks. We haven't found those yet. I am going to run back down to the entrance hall. No, I'm not. I won't do that yet. We'll keep going. It's all right. I don't have any keys, so I don't want to accidentally lock myself out. Speaking of keys... I would like the key. Just in case. Just in case we need that key. At least we have the metal detector, so finding keys is more common today. Oh, we just upgraded this nursery yesterday. When you draft another green room, 2 more gems will sprout in this room. It sounds pretty, but strategically it's not ideal. Oh, is it hiding in the corner again? Yeah. Alright, what do we got today? We could get a shovel. That seems good. Let's get a key. Oh, I can get multiple keys. I'll stay there, but I will try and remember that we have keys in the commissary. I think someone said that, yeah, sometimes there are keys in the commissary. It's not just the locksmith, so... And I'm okay on gems. Let's see. The only dig spot we've encountered so far was in the schoolhouse. Okay. Ooh, showroom. Ooh. Oh, all of those are not good. Maybe we do want to do showroom. Tempted by the dogs, as always. Kitchen blocks us off. Showroom, at least there's a chance I could get one more classroom down there or something else beneficial. And I do still have this branch off the west wing. Ooh, it's so hard to have 2 focuses because I'm trying to get the schoolroom, all the schoolrooms, but then also we have so much money. Oh, is this a hint at the color combinations? Green for the key. Red, blue, and green. Okay, let's see what we want to buy. So we could get the emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost or floor plan. The ornate compass. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may... Okay, but if I were to redraft or roll, then I wouldn't be able to rotate. Chronograph. You may rewind time after drawing. Meaning I can back out of drafting? Or... I don't know what that would be used for. Silver spoon. When you gain steps from eating, you gain twice as many. Okay. I'm not... The emerald bracelet seems nice. We do have 9 gems, though, since we were able to freeze our assets yesterday. Okay. I have my eye on the ornate compass. However, I don't want to spend all my money and then by chance get the bookstore and not be able to buy a new clue. Hey, McGace. Hi. How you doing? 7 days is amazing. Thank you so much. I'm honored. Thank you. All right, courtyard, we do have a shovel, so we could get some more items. Hallway doesn't help us. Screen room doesn't help us. So we should probably do courtyard. There is a sledgehammer in here. And 2 little tea cakes. Let's see. No rusty cans, please. 8. Coin and nothing of interest. That's all right. Make sure I'm not missing any. Okay. So now I've branched myself into a corner. Let's see. Let's go off the West Wing. I don't have any reroll dice. But maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get lucky. Which way do I want to go? Let's go back through the classroom. A bit warm. Oh no. I'm thankful that there is a break in the heat here. So it's just been kind of cloudy and rainy. Sounds like a nice day for an ice cold lemonade or an ice cold beer. And cold watermelon, something like that. Give me a classroom. Excellent. Very nice, very nice. Love these options. Super useful and a really good use of all of our money that we saved from yesterday. Really pleased with that. Holy shit, that's hot. That is so hot. How's the humidity? Is it very humid there? 95 degrees is crazy. And thank you for converting to my American brain. I appreciate that. I'm so disappointed. My disappointment is immeasurable. We have so many items. Damn. Make up for that 4-hour day yesterday, though. Let us do boudoir for the sake of rereading Daniel's note. Hey, Merlin, are you here? Am I muted? Maybe. Merlin, I know you're a dancer. I wanted to know your opinion on this statue. Because she makes me mad, and I wanted to know if you felt the same. I wanted to know. Not too humid. Good. Okay, good. That makes it a little bit more bearable for sure. I wanted to see if there was the timing of everything. Personally, condemn you for faltering your own commitment. Okay, yeah, so Daniel is blaming Herbert, saying he's being greedy or too prideful, too proud. They're talking about the color of the flag. We know the right red versus blue. She flew, color of the flag, she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. 100 nights is roughly 3.5, a little less than 3.5 months. Foolishness. Yeah. Someone had mentioned that we have heard Simon's age before. I was thinking potentially in that one. So then there's also another note from Dad in the mailroom that maybe mentions it. Otherwise, I might have to rewatch the initial cutscene. I wonder if I missed it in that. Okay. Since I have so many steps and today has been relatively short, I'm going to go out to the grotto because I want to try both Grandpa's login, Think H, and our login, Jones. See if that gives us any more information. Donate a coin. Okay. Does that actually... No, I don't really want to know the answer. I'm wondering if that actually does increase your luck for the day at all. I'm also wondering if when I empty the fountain, if at the bottom I'm going to see all the different coins that I've donated. So I should probably donate one each day just in case. Okay, so I want to try Herbert's. Interesting. And I want to try ours. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to work. Let me look back through the admin logs in comparison to our timeline. So this is an 86. Okay. Nothing else really happened then. Me? Do that. I also want to pay more attention to days of the week because some of the dates we found have had days of the week, and that can help us trace back other days of the week that are referenced. For example, one of the newspaper articles says last Tuesday, seen last Tuesday. So if we can kind of piece that together, that would be nice. Okay, there were so many in here. Name of the network, Blackbridge. And then there was an activity until July. All right. Fix a connection error occurring between the office and security. Recording capabilities in 87. Oh, this is not in the right order. Oh, that's a duplicate, that's why. I don't think I changed that date properly. 1 second. Let's see. When was this? Yes. He checked out Swimbird that day. And that was... Oh, he checked out both the same day. All right. Who are you, detective? Who are you and who do you work for? Okay. So this makes sense. Marion goes missing in February of 87. Something planned because they turned off the cameras. All these logs are deleted. And this is when Detective Margle is assuming on estate because he checks out all the books. Man, all the way through... Okay, all the way through July. As requested... New admin key created, though the requested name doesn't fit with our typical length formatting. I'm wondering if Detective Margles had an admin key. Immediately restricted. Wow, they're really limiting access for the detective, aren't they? Password maintenance. Archive access. More R. Right. Randolph. Okay. And then Kimberly. Updated user database. Or 93. Okay. All right. I don't think I missed anything there, but I did want to double check after I set up our timeline just to see. Okay. And then there's 3 additional delisted admin key. Delisted means they're just hidden, not revoked. Right? I think so. Double check we don't have any other options. I'm so sad to see these 70 coins disappear. We also had so many items, no workshop. All right, let's carry this luck into tomorrow then, hopefully. That may have been one of our shortest days. Wasn't long at all. A quaint schoolhouse with 3 classrooms. We start the day with 70 steps. So we started the day with 1,640 steps, maybe? And we took 33 more. So potentially we're at 1,677. I don't know. I'm trying to keep track of that for the drawing room log. Workshop's rarity, yeah. It's probably always on the days when you have the most items. At least the workshop is a straight through room, right? So I'm glad it's not a dead end room. I should have bought a luxury item just for the sake of buying it though, shouldn't I have? Just so I could say I purchased it at least once. The colors just caught me off guard. I'm thinking purple, okay. Is that a call to Lady Clara for the purple, for Erasure, Hourglass? Everything seems connected. And good luck. Okay, it's gonna be a good day. We got 4 steps. We got 4 quality steps on. We gotta do shelter. Let's go read this terminal. And veggies. No date on here. See, that gem just looks so much fancier than all the other gems. Is that one of the missing gems? So this is from Courtney, who I assume is Lionel's daughter, which would be our second cousin, mom's cousin. Really airs of indifference, right? Everyone's very critical of Herbert. But it seems like they just don't know the full story like us. Smuggling under cover of night. Okay. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of the night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. When I was going through my timeline, I had seen that and I thought, where did we see that? Courtney's letter. Across the red border would be from Arendia Aries down to Erasure, or up to Arch Aries. We're closer to the border with Erasure. date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. The crown was stolen. I don't have that written down. I know we have seen information about that in the archive. A full 7 months after she was reported, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced gives me renewed optimism that she's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. This is an insightful sentence. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, for a narrative. She's trying to remain optimistic. But the evidence that she has been provided. More red symbolism with the crimson curtains. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marian's. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. Is that talking about Arindia Ares being taken over by Fen Ares in the war, and then kind of finding that freedom? Okay. To the terminal. Let's read some messages. We just unlocked access to our terminal messages for everywhere besides the office and the grotto yesterday. Aha. Okay. All right. Hey, Jeff. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Hey, generic user. How are you this morning, or evening, or night? I can't remember where you're from. Sorry. Okay, let's get our timeline out. February 28th, 1987. Subject, stay put. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. I'm keeping track of where we've found things because I've made poor assumptions in the past and then had to backtrack. And so this at least gives me a little bit more reassurance that I can trust my notes. And that was written by Randolph. Okay, who's our lab tech? Oh, I'm reading these in reverse order, aren't I? Okay, let me start here then. February 22nd, 1987, replied electronic mail. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I am the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. When did... Okay. And that was true because Kimberly wasn't around until 93. I'm working to get you more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration, though I think it'd be wise if you can do a quick inventory to confirm that. All right. If we get to the laboratory, I'm betting we'll see what the initial message was that he's responding to. The next day, the 23rd, in terms of area, subject the situation. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we are going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. With 4 of us. And there's no signature. Hang tight to 4 people. Response to the situation. 25th, I pass the message on and your uncle says, my brain is making 5 billion connections at once right now, so sorry I'm not reading this straight through. Okay, I pass the message on and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. So with that information, Mom, if it was Mom, Dad, and us in the shelter, how old are we? 93 right now. We're definitely a teenager. We could have been born late 70s, early 80s. Your uncle. So this is Randolph. I can type, I promise. Telling Mom. Boat ride in future? Maybe? Oh, sorry, hold on, I'm getting too into shit. Sleepy. Oh, Wig, it's always okay to take a nap or if you need to get some rest. Hey, Merlin, thank you so much. Wait, Merlin, hold on 1 second. Are you still here? Can you hear me? I have a question for you. Dancer to dancer. I may have been muted already. I will get my answer at some point. I really want to know. Oh, just woke up. Gotcha. So maybe don't go back to sleep. I mean, you can if you want to. I think Chumbo did the other day. It was worth it. Man, yeah, they were still in there for 6 days. And this is also first shelter message. Okay. So I definitely want to read the messages in the lab so that we can see what that back and forth was. Did I miss anything else logging in? We do have the remote terminal access, and I did change that so that they remain online for at least a month. We just haven't gotten back to them yet to get them online. Data transfer is still not available. Glossary of terms, I think, is pretty filled out. Are there any questions that I have about this? No. Item, star, spread, rarity, power source. Bedroom redraw. What does it say about trophy? Oh, we already read that. Okay. Underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. West Path. This is where I think we might have that unopened gate with the garage and the car. A charming path that winds through the wooded areas that runs alongside the west wing of the house. This path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. Okay. Hi, Churro. Hello. All right, let's head inside. We're trying to get the office terminal, the lab terminal. We might not need the office terminal since we had mail access already. But I definitely want the... I'm too excited, I wasn't listening. I definitely want the office terminal... No. The lab terminal and then the security terminal. That's what we're hoping for. Hi! Hello! You saying hi? Say hi. You want to sit in my lap? Is that why you're up here? Is there enough space? Sweet girl. No, you can just come down here. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. She's a very talkative cat, and she's very squeaky. She's a rescue, so I think she learned when she was a kitten, if I just talk... Oh, we haven't drafted it. Hallway, pantry, bedroom. I only have 2 hands. I can't pet you at the same time. Oh, I do want to do the pool because we do need the pump room. We absolutely need the pump room. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I should... Maybe I need more radiation, then I can grow a 3rd hand. That would be actually very helpful. That would be super helpful. Okay, Churro. You gonna lay there instead? Can you make up your mind, please? Yeah, why don't you lay on that chair? Don't attack my headphones. That's not a toy. Cat problem. Alright, we did get a spare set of car keys in case we get the garage. Alright, courtyard. We get the gems, there might be items in there. Closet gives us items. I'll do courtyard for more draftability. Alright, girlfriend, you're gonna have to figure out what you're doing. This back and forth. Not a fan of. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not. Okay, we don't have a sledgehammer or anything to be able to open up that trunk, and that is okay. Let's fill in this bottom corner first. Ah. Solarium would be nice. Solarium would be nice. Only reason why I would choose storeroom is for that key, so I think I'm gonna go solarium. I could do that if I was able to just, I guess if I didn't do mouse control, do it this way. Now I can't look down at anything. We don't have a shovel yet, no. Got our super passive-aggressive note. It doesn't give us Nagula's first name. Ugh. I can feel my blood pressure rising from reading this note. So mean. We could have worded that so much better. He was nervous about asking for help anyways. No shame in asking for help at all. It is always okay to ask for help. I'm okay on steps. I don't need the kitchen. Breaker box could be nice to have on the map. Let's get a key though. Let's get a key. She left. She said, "You're not giving me attention, so bye." I get it. I'm just, every single time I see something that's blue or red or purple, I'm paying attention to what it is to see if it means anything. Just noticing that we've got two different styles of chairs here. The more gray-blue with the green, and then we've got the more red plum color with the gray seat. Do I want to branch off the pool? Let's at least check the door. Study. Still have yet to open up the safe in the study. The only clue that I'm thinking about that's in the study is how the chess piece is on the board. I don't have any other ideas. Let's go breakfast snack. Oh, did I run through the pool? I'm so sorry. Good thing I didn't fall. Don't run through the pool, kids. That's how you slip and hit your head, and head trauma is serious. At least we got another key. Music room. Observatory corridor. Got 22 stars right now. Since it's the same layout and it's a corner, let's get for the major key. Yeah, these chairs are different. What major key do we got? Is this the prism one? Ooh, the prism key. Okay, and I have to be mindful that it only works on the special rooms. So if it's in a more basic room, it doesn't work. Do the keys move when we're listening? No, it's just the music. And then a normal key. Yeah, the breakfast nook is cute. And then you can get the morning room, which is kind of a pun, I realized, since it has Herbert Sinclair's death notice in it in a newspaper article. So morning, M-O-R-N-I-N-G. The Pride key, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month. It's so pretty. Also dangerous. You could definitely murder somebody with that. I don't want to get ahead of myself, so I'm going to go down to the entrance hall and walk through the pool and then draft from there. Happy Pride Key. Let's go west. Got the commissary, wine cellar for 3 more gems. Bedroom to get extra steps. I only have 2 gems, so I'm not thrilled about spending one of them on the commissary. So far, I have Harkey's prism key. And the prism key is only going to work, I'm assuming, when the door is locked. Maybe. We'll find out. We will find out. Yeah, I think I want the gems more. I think I want the gems more. Oh, it's too hot where you are too, standard error. Welcome in. Good morning, good evening, good night, whichever. Good afternoon. Man, I'm sorry. Seems like Europe's going through. Oh no. Man, I'm so sorry. I hope you guys survive. Drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. And never underestimate the power of like a hand fan. I have to say, if you're getting too hot, a hand fan does wonders. All right, where are we at right now? We could go back to the archives. However, since I have the pool and I'm really trying to get the pump room, I don't like the idea of not being able to see all my options. And there's no benefit of doing the archive branching off doorway wise. So let's do the den. I hope work has air conditioning. At least then it's free air conditioning and you don't have to pay for it. Okay, gym to lose 2 steps. Cloister. I have 6 gems. And 3. Yeah, let's do that. Still no shovel. No. We'll come back to you if we find a shovel. Or Kizzy, you're working. Yeah. I was gonna say, at least you can claim part of your AC on your taxes, but that's such an American thing to say, I think. That's such an American thing to say. I'm tempted to do the observatory to try and fill out the entire house, but I don't think that that is worth it. So let's do morning room. Too lazy. I'm jealous of everyone who doesn't have to do taxes. It gets very, especially if you work from home, it gets really annoying. You have to keep track of everything. Ooh, some dice are nice. Thankful for that. To the server room with cooling. I will say one of my favorite things about working any sort of food service job is that when you're too warm, you can go into the freezer or into the cooler. That's always very nice. Yeah, I got a kick out of realizing that the morning room is a pun for mourning the death of the Baron. I guess also he died in the morning, it says. So. All right. Office to spread some money. Study. I have 5 gems. Got 2 reroll dice. I don't want to do the closet. I'm debating if I want to do the office or reroll. Opportunity to spread money. Let's check out the office. We had access to the messages already, but maybe new ones have been added. Maybe. The picture. Right. Okay, so that is Simon and then Lady Clara. Oh, this is from yesterday's. That's the article that mentions Simon's age. Okay, thank you. I was curious about Simon's age. Yes. And I opened it twice, didn't I? And I did not notice. Because it says how old his heir is. All right. We'll take a look. I'll go back. If I forget, please remind me. I did also take note of when the staff paid leave ends, which is on the 31st day. And I know it's just a game, but I would really like for the staff to not be unpaid. That would be bad. Spread our gold. Into the main menu. Let's see if there's any new messages in here, even though we had access already. With the grotto. No, these are all the same. Right, and then this was about... This is about his will being notarized. What caught me off guard here is if your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. So he felt like he was going to die. Was he cursed by the effigy? Or something? And he said, oh, this is my last step. Something similar to that. That never worked. And then the shelter is online. Okay. And hopefully that remains so for a month since we changed that setting. Sorry if you were screaming at me to grab those coins. I see them. I saw them. No metal detector makes for a very unobservant me. Why are you looking this way to the queen? Why are you looking this way? That way to the queen. Got our balding man with the creepy eyes. The more straight mustache. Okay, this is... This is great-grandpa, Tomas, with his wave. Now it just kind of reminds me of like a sine curve almost. Or a, hold on. Not a quadratic formula, but a to the power of 4 parabola situation. That's the same guy who's over the safe. Straight mustache guy over the safe. Why is he in here 3 times? And we have the letter about Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herring of the Major. Flight of the Queen makes me think fleeing, running away. March of the Count is in black. Fall of the Lord. The Lord, great-grandpa, Lord William Epsom. I mean, he passed, but we saw in the Reddington Sightseer's Guide that after his passing, that's when Lionel decided to leave the estate. The passing of the Barons, which would be the passing of Thomas Sinclair and then the passing of Herbert Sinclair. Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's handwriting, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. So maybe the Major is just there to... Major Nicholas Key IV. Nicholas Key IV. Yeah, these safes really break my brain. Let's go see how old Simon is. So he passed away after 73 years. So he was born in 1920. Roughly, depending on if his birthday passed or not. Okay. Prolonged struggle with a heart condition. Liked puzzles, fascination with the readers. Baron Bafflers. That's nice. Reading, flurry of speculation. For his niece, so that would probably be Courtney. No, niece would be Mom, Marion, and presumptive heir, who's been presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Marion Marigold, right? Her 3 books. A mystery. A lad of but 14 summers. We were born in 89. No, 79. We were born in 79. Which would have made us... eight when Mom goes missing. Too bad we can't peek in our own brain to see our memories. I guess that's what the cutscenes are for. Also, though, if it was a traumatic experience, it's possible that his brain just erased it to protect. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. If you're staffing a same brain. Okay. Watching too much all that. You want me to reread this entirely? I can do that. Okay, November 5th, Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Passing of the Barons. Yes. Okay, after a prolonged struggle with the heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days... Oh, I had weird inflection on that one, sorry. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Baffler, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. Okay. Just the yesterday from November 5th would be November 4th, which is still the same day. Okay. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming week. The passing of the Baron's flight of the Queen, the fall of the Lord. Okay. Hey, hello, Captain. Thank you for the subscription, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Random Red. Welcome in. Oh, I like that lion. That's cute. That's a cute emote. That's a cute. Generic user, I don't know if I picked up on what is in this newspaper that I haven't got. Like I said before, I don't know what I don't know. So until something clicks in my brain, I'll be like, oh yeah, okay, that's what he meant by that. Those safes are going to be the end of me for sure. The March of the Count. March as in the month? The third month? I don't remember which picture, which bust matches with which character though. So that's why I do want to go back to the foyer to be able to take better note of... Okay, we got to do Lost and Found to take better note of the names with the faces. Yeah, we have to do Lost and Found. This is our first time in the Lost and Found. Sheltered. Oh, I see, I see. Shelter, nice. Oh, is that why you said shelter earlier? Because I was looking at the gym? Maybe. Lost and Found. Okay, we got a puzzle box. And there is a pawn in there. This is a corner room. Pawn. He's a red room. Okay. Flight of the Queen always reminds me of the old adventure Flight of the Amazon Queen from the 90s. I wonder if it's a reference to it. Maybe. What is the normal, whenever you enter, you lose a random inventory? Yeah. Yeah, that could be bad for sure. Especially if you draft it early on when you don't have a lot of items or you have something super important. Okay. We haven't been able to see the full Realm and Rune book yet. We were able to see the kind of broken up version. I'm just pulling that up on my side. We've got heat, spiritual, and pink. Heat, spiritual, and pink. Heat, spiritual. We don't have a tie to pink. Somewhere hot. Somewhere hot where fruit trees grow. Is perhaps more Ajay pink? I bet you I need another column to match up the different motes, the motifs. A hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining halls. Halls drafted from an adjoining hall do not cost gems to draft. Oh, the foyer costs 2. For passageway costs 2. Okay, that's pretty nice. We do have an upgrade disc. Excellent. All right, let's do this little puzzle box. What symbols do we got on here? So this is for Vera. Pink. Is this just doing like a rotation around, maybe? How do I get... that? Okay. An allowance token, nice. So maybe that was indicating to me then that this is pink. That Vera is pink. And they are spiritual. Spiritual with heat. Maybe, maybe. Maybe that's what that means. We're rich. We do have, yeah, how many? We got 14 allowance so far. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. All right, drawing room. We're at 1677. We started the day with 70 steps. We're at 53. We've used 17. So I'll try something around 1694 maybe. Three gems, use one for this. We're still hoping for the pump room. I think I will take the drawing room. Okay, yet another safe. That breaks my brain. Safes. I'm going to try 1694. That is what I am roughly at step count. I still am not satisfied with that reasoning there, or that theory, just because that means that this safe would have a dynamic code on it. And that, although possible, doesn't seem consistent with the others. We do have a picture of Grandpa in here. Which seems important. Although I'm always wondering if maybe the only reason this picture is in here so that you can notice the candelabra tilted. And then obviously there's all the paintings with the feet, with the steps. We tried yesterday counting, may have been the day before, counting the small steps versus the medium steps versus the large steps. What do I know about cracking the safes? That they take numbers. And that I'm assuming we're looking for dates. I don't know what this top line says, but we've got count small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So that's what I know. That's what I know. And I don't for sure know that it's only 4 numbers. I am maybe mistakenly just making an assumption based off of the other safes we've encountered. Let's go this way. We can't use our prism key as a special key. We've got 2 locked doors. Music room, I don't believe I checked that door to see if it was locked or not. Not going to be able to use my prism key. I do have 3 normal keys. Let's just use one. It narrows it down to 365 possible combinations, basically. If we really need to, I could brute force it. That's no fun, though. Library for reading is always nice. Library for reading. So much reading. All right, we just checked out Drafting Strategy Volume 5. And I'm sure we'll have information to jot down. Let's see what we got. The death of drafting. Draxus with a compass. Okay. A fear every architect faces. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only a single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of future development. But on the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover, once and for all, if there is any life beyond the dead end. I was thinking as I was reading that, it is very contradictory to a lot of the messaging and lessons we've been learning so far about, oh, it's a dead end, everything sucks, it's over. But that makes sense that we're going to explore that a bit. Okay, no exit strategies. A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors, but every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes the floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Hi, sir. Hello. Can you clean your eyes? Hold on. Grave mistakes, an introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies, centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue, perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Agirian angels. Okay, they're angels. I had labeled them as deities before, but they are angels. I mean, they do have... They do have wings, so that makes sense. Not angels, angels. And we've been collecting some of their names. And then we have Draxus. Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper, eh? We're French. This cat's name is Moyo. He's really old. He's 15. He just likes chin scratches and food. That's pretty much what his deal is. All right. The tomb itself. Yep. Okay, the 8 Agirian angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for return trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. That is not me. That is not me. We do have the chimney sweep's name, though. I do not like risk. Grounds for termination. Architectural's digest to outer rooms. Okay. Hold on one second. I just want to mentally prepare myself for how much reading. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidates for dead ends. They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for extra classroom floor plan. Whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Oh, I think I just drank the water right when you did that. But can you tell my throat is getting dry with all this reading? Does everyone have their water, orange juice, tea, wine, beer, kombucha? Maybe you have a smoothie? Sparkling water? I like when you go to Europe, they ask, do you want it with bubbles or not? I think that's funny. Cheers. I filled this up before we started and it's already almost empty. Just done so much reading today. Okay. So for the hovel, grounds for termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper, Denny Vervain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. When was this written? Do we know? It just says October issue. Okay. Who is writing this? The tool shed. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. The trading post. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Root cellar. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. I love the word sustenance. That's such a good word. Shelter. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout, radiation, and red rooms. Oh, just because it protects you from red rooms. Okay. Oh, we can see all the different blessings. Nice. Enshrined ideals, an introduction to the shrine. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? This sounds like me with 10 billion questions. The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. This type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing lasts. Okay. So we've got Blessing of the Tinkerer for mechanical rooms. It'll trigger the experiment, right? Blessing of the General for red rooms. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, then you gain 5 gems after you draft a red room. So you want to try and do a red room on each, on each rank. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. So that's a callback to the Curse of the Black Bridge. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor. Oh, so just randomly. Why was it that funny? Why was what funny? My memory sucks when it comes to remembering what I just said. I don't remember what I said. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. You call it a day in a room. Oh, that's pretty good. To make sure that you get that room the next day. Like the coat check would be potentially good there. Lots of things could be good there. Lots of things. Okay, Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, you get an extra dish to the dining room. That's good. Especially if you need steps that day. Blessing of the Dancer we've done. You may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Again, my dancer heart sees the word spin. It goes a little haywire. I don't like it. Oh, why is it with some with gas or some without? Yeah. I just think it's funny that they call it bubbly instead of, I guess the English word we would say sparkling water. That's why. So that's why I thought it was funny. If you want it with bubbles or without. Blessing of the Gardener, 8 courtyards. Wow. And courtyards have their cross patterns. They've got all four. Blessing of the High Roller, which we've gotten twice. Okay, gain 10 gold when you roll an ivory die. And then you get one when you draft shops. Okay. Top 5 dead ends. As selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. Never draft a day without it. The answer does seem very beneficial, for sure. Definitely. Being able to rotate the floor plans is huge. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. The study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Portmanteaus. Hmm. So there's chess puzzle in the study. Is that what that's saying? Either sparkly with gas. Thank goodness no one asked me that before. No, I've never heard anyone ask about the water with gas or without. They usually say bubbles. That's funny. Now I'll know what they're talking about though, because I'd probably be like, what do you mean? I don't want gasoline in my water. No, thank you. All right, coat check. More than any other room, coat check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. Okay, and then the hovel. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Secret passage. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to use it in both dead end and color specific strategies. That's good to know that it's also counted. Mail-in sweepstakes. Oh, there was a trophy for this. Dead end contest. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martiz shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Drafting 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Eligibility. The dead end contest sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least something years old at the time of entry. Man, I cannot decipher all of that. We need a magnifying glass. We need a magnifying glass, literally. I can make out some of the words just because of the way that they look or with context. What if we're not old enough, Moyo? What if we draft our 20 rooms and then we're not old enough and we do it all for nothing? Odds. The odds of winning the contest. Yeah, I can't read that. I can't read that. There definitely is important information in there. And I could cheese it and screenshot it, but I won't. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't make that tie that it was October with Draxus. Okay, that does make more sense. We trust that you have unearthed the darker side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of the drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Who writes these? Because the editor always has a nice little A nice little lesson tie-in. It would still be impressive even if you don't technically win. There. As long as we get the trophy, the gold seems awesome, but as long as we get the trophy. We've got eligibility, entry, prize, and odds. Check mailroom. Okay. So when we do this, we have to check the mailroom for it. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not any author listed. So yeah, I would think either our grandpa, Sinclair, or one of the people involved in the creation in game, or yeah, just the developer sharing tips and tricks for. Okay. Yes, Moyo. Oh, pull in my headphones. All right. Where have we got to for today? We've got the library, and then we've got a branch off the drawing room still. I do have 2 keys, and I do have 2 dice. Library is not, and that door was locked as well. Huh. Let's draft in here first. Bookshop. I have 21 coins. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Does that have all 4 exits? This room looks scary. We have to do it though. I actually have to go to the restroom real quick and then we will explore this. This looks like I need brain power for it. So let me use the restroom first and we will go into the, what is this called? The Chamber of Mirrors in a moment. Okay, I will be right back. I have never heard of a cuckoo bee. Cuckoo bee has extra thick exoskeleton. Protect these insects from stings of host bees. Oh, cuckoo bee, like a cuckoo bird that lays eggs in other birds' nests, like that. When sneaking into other nests to lay eggs. Oh, I should have just read the last line. Okay, interesting. The more you know. What was it? The other bee fact said there's what, over 1,000 species of bees or something? What the hell is going on in this room? So, okay. What happens if we click? That opens. And so I probably need to enter in from that side. Is this actually mirrored, or are there actually items? Are these mirrors, or is this actually items that match up in all four corners? Because that's fun. So let's go back down to the drawing room. And we do have an upgrade disc still. So maybe I will go... Oh, whenever I enter that room. And that saves me from 3 red rooms. So that would be using it the second time, and if I were to come back through, that would be using it the 3rd time. Man, oh man. That's okay. Then we'll take what happens at the extra red room. Because none of them seem as bad as the Lost and Found. A shelter, yeah. Let's do our upgrade at least. The mirror room is mirrored. Okay. What if it's just a clear glass and they're trying to make you think it's mirrors? 2 hours. Thanks, SiriBot. Okay, the boudoir. Boudoir, we can get a gem, 2 reroll dice, or 3 apples. That's interesting. That's our first chance to get one that comes with fruit. I like the idea of being able to do reroll dice since there is already a gem in the safe. Literally, yeah, like 3-4 minutes late. Just after I went to go take a small break. Right. Hopefully that's the shelter is now exhausted. I have to use my key. No pump room still. Oh, speaking of, oof, no boiler room. Pump room puts us in the corner, and then that would be it. I do have car keys. We don't have the breaker box. And then that would kind of end off our day. So let's redraw since we're in the drawing room. Break room's corner, breakfast nook is corner. Okay, let's redraw with our die. Attic for 8 items, dead end. Right after we found the book about dead ends. But that quite literally ends our day. Let's go gift shop. This is the lunchbox you were talking about. They're gonna sell that. That's nice. A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Cursed coffers. A permanent addition to the shrine. No one would dare to open it. This is the Agirian effigy with 12 steps. and it's 13. We can afford it, and it's new-ish. Kind of creepy. We'll have to remember that the next time we have the option to draft the shrine. These don't need a key. All right. Foyer. Ooh, we could get hallway doors unlocked. We do have a hall pass. Breakfast nook would give us access to the one side of the Chamber of Mirrors, but then that would be it. Unless we were able to get through, which I'm not going to raise my hopes on. Let's do foyer, and then I can get my descriptions of all of my people. Right, Thomas Sinclair with his W is fourth power parabola. I don't know why my brain cannot come up with that. So this guy was not in the office. Pairing of the major, and the word key is in his name. Our queen, I'm assuming, even though they don't refer to her as a queen. Unless these words mean queen in another language. Edwin Sinclair is the one with the straight mustache. Family tree. Edwin Sinclair, straight bold mustache. Large mustache. Long beard. And then does that mean that this is the count? Yes. You just look so creepy, man. All right. Who is this? He's not wearing his glasses in here, but he does still have his bow tie. So I think it is still the same guy. He does still have his bow tie. We did, yes. Because I wanted to be able to recognize the figures better. So Epson has his bow tie, and some of the pictures he was wearing glasses, I think. Because in the root cellar, he's wearing glasses in his portrait. Thomas Sinclair has the squiggly facial hair. The major I've only seen in this room, but he's got a beard. And he does look very stern. Look at those eyebrows. The queen is the queen. Her crown resembles the shape of the Mount Holly Mountain. Mount Holly Mountain. Mountain Holly. Edwin has the harsher, bold, straight mustache. And then the count is the count. He's got weird eyes, and then he's balding on the top of his head. I know. Okay, Major Key the Fourth. I don't know. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. I don't know what that is trying to tell me. Also, the note that we found in the office says herring of the major. But it could also, they said it could also say hearing major. Major Key. And originally I thought maybe I could activate them in the order of the note. Or push a button somehow, knock them over, something. But it looks like we can't interact with them. Okay. At least I have a better understanding of who is who. Okay, maid's chamber, less likely to find items. Observatory. We do have one die. Showroom, I don't have enough gems, though, for items. Less likely to find items. I don't like the idea of that. Really don't. Okay, we do have gem. Oh, I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. What did we get that we could redraw? The Chamber of Mirrors. So now we have another library. Okay. Is it the same book on the inside still? Ah, so potentially you could check out two. What do we want to reread? We still haven't checked out the fixed stars. That book is in the observatory, but perhaps the book isn't complete. Sightseer's Guide, I've gone through pretty thoroughly. Swimbird, gone through pretty thoroughly. Do I have to check out something? I do. I just don't know what to choose because we've already read everything. I guess let's select this for now. In the event that we do get a bookstore and somehow have enough money, we can come back and re-select our book that we... Ooh, so I have a prism key, but I am in a room. Oh, oh no, the foyer was going to be unlocked either way. Because the prism key won't work because we're in a blue room, right? Womp womp. I thought we might be able to get the pump room today since we got the pool so early. And we got the solarium. But perhaps the pump room is not... it is unusual. And then what about the boiler room? Is also unusual. I thought that was going to be a good combo. We just didn't get good polls. Just didn't get good. That sucks. Right. So do I for sure want... I guess I will just check out the Blackbridge book again. It's a good book. I like it. If I could get any book in physical form, I think it would be that one. No access into the foundation to be able to go to that side of the Chamber of Mirrors. That's all right. I have 8 coins. I think the t-shirt, the aesthetic t-shirt was just... That one was 10. All right. Is what it... Those did not work. Those were good. That we did. Okay. We still need to look at the security terminal and the lab terminal. There's no point in checkboxes, I guess, if I'm just gonna delete them. Oh, that's all right. We got a garden villa today with our 4 green rooms. We did get 2 new rooms. What was that? Chamber of Mirrors. What other new room did we get? Oh, the lost and found. Hey, please, pump room, boiler room combo. That's all I ask. I really want that. Sorry for the crinkle. I grabbed candy for brain food. Okay. And I think I do want to drop a coin in the fountain every single time. Have you seen sheet music? We have, yes. And I fell for the trap that I was trying to set the first time. So we do need to go back to get sheet music. I didn't know. Oh, the music was louder than the crinkle. Okay, good. Good timing on my part. Let's see. So sheet music I've got right here. I know there were 2 pieces of sheet music in the ballroom. I don't remember which one was which. And I don't remember where the final one is. And then we got to the music room after we had already found the other words, so I didn't realize that I was pulling the wrong words. Just as the puzzle was intended. It was just 1 footstep. Today's gonna be a shitty day then, isn't it? It's gonna be a shitty day. Let's do two special items. Metal detector, hello? Close enough. And a sledgehammer. Could be a workshop day. Okay, let's see if our luck increases. It's gonna be a bad day, guys. We should just call it here. It's gonna be a bad day. I'm really surprised that that our name and granduncle's name didn't work in the grotto. I guess I could also try some of the other. I could try like Thomas Sinclair. I could try Clara Epson. I could try some of the other. Okay. Corridor right off the bat. Guest room for the extra steps. What did I take? I took the tool shed, not the hovel. I don't like the idea of using the corridor on the lowest rank. At least we got a key and a reroll die. The music at the start of the day is amazing. It always reminds me of Obra Dinn, though. I will say, my brain always pulls that up. Den for extra options. Get 3 gems. Could get another key. We didn't do a parlor puzzle yet, so maybe this is where our luck will... Alright, the black box is false. The black box is true. A false box can... The black box is false. A false box does not contain the gems. Black box is false. Black box is true. One of those is false. One of those is true and one of those is false. So we're looking for contradictions with the black box. A black box, a false box, contains... So if the black box is true and a false box contains the gems, that would make the blue box the one with the gems, which makes me uncomfy because it's rarely the blue box. It's rarely the blue box. Now, if the black box was false, a false box contains the gem. That could mean a true box contains the gems, a false box does not contain the gems. Those lead to the same conclusion. Okay. That's false. That was true, that's false. That would make this false. Which leads us to the blue box again. Okay, I'm going blue box. And it's my favorite ones. Okay, our luck has changed. Our luck has changed. We got 3 teardrop gems. Gonna be a good day. All right. Oh, we still haven't activated the ambition of the pawn yet. We haven't gotten very far since we've gotten that. Okay, security terminal. Even though it's a little bit of a lower rank, I do like that we can read those messages. Let's do that, something new. I'll do my keycard settings first. Change that to low, offline mode to unlocked. Security menu. We missed anything yet? No, that's good. I've only done like 4 rooms though, so that makes sense. I sure hope we haven't missed anything yet. All right. Electronic mail. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. We've seen that. Sorry, I see this name Kirk Darren. We had a green card that said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Let me bring up my timeline here to kind of ground us in where we are at. Okay, so this is November 5th, 1986. This is a while back. And this is from Anne, subject another request. Oh, this is the day after the bombing. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. For my part, I can't understand for the life of me why you and the Baron continually insist on confounding my staff and every other person who stumbles upon one of your colored memos. I'm not confident confusion is the best security, but it's not my department, so I'll leave that up to you and the Baron. Man, oh man, Miss Babbage. What have you been through, woman? She's so passive-aggressive. She is so passive. Okay. What's next? Another January 24th, 87. Okay. So between the bombing and when Marion goes missing, or when the public assumes she goes missing. Subject security measures. Mrs. Babbage, I'd like to address one potential security vulnerability of having an antechamber lever in the weight room. As the years have gone by, the Baron's frequency of working out in this room has gone from once in a red moon to as rare as a man without self-pity. To as rare as a out. I don't know what he's trying to say there. As such, we find this room mostly relegated to guest use, and given that, an antechamber lever is not only unsuited, but also poses a security risk. I advise we either remove or conceal it and install a secondary lever to control the south end. South lever is in the greenhouse. We've got north lever, underground, east lever in the Great Hall, west lever in the sea. Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren. Okay, in response to the security measures, February 4th, Mr. Darren, sorry for the lagging reply. I am still learning how to use this machine. Thanks for bringing this issue to our attention. This was not something I had considered, but it does seem like a reasonable suggestion, and I will discuss it with the Baron during our next meeting. I know he has expressed interest in installing secondary access levers for both redundancy and convenience, so this may be the perfect excuse to allow him to execute those plans should we still wish to do so. Okay, so we might have extra levers in other places. And then February 10th, this is right before Marion, right before Mom goes missing. Kirk, and this is from Randolph, okay, who seems to be organizing a lot of this because he's been messaging, we're assuming, Mom from the shelter back and forth to the lab. Kirk, per our last meeting, effective immediately, please suspend all security camera recordings. Live surveillance has been approved, but the Baron no longer wishes to have tape logs of activity on the estate. I know this might seem like a security risk, but I promise good reasoning is behind this seemingly unsound decision. We just didn't want to have record of what was going on for security. Right? Suspicious, very suspicious. Very suspicious. And I want to see if... No. So even though I changed those settings to stay online for a month, that doesn't do what I thought it was going to do. Unless it's just if I draft it and then I don't need to log in and I can still access it. I also always fail to order something because we've gone to the mailroom twice, I think, in total. Let's do the magnifying glass since we're picking up so much information. I also thought it was weird because when you go to the mailroom, the packing slip says it was packed by Kimberly Thompson, but it's dated 11/5, which is before we arrived. So that doesn't make sense to me because we had more than one item in there. What are you picking up? Oh, this coin on the floor. All right. At least we're getting all of our terminals. I want to read the messages first. Cautions, freezer access. Chef de camp. April 4th, 87. April 4th, 87. All right, so investigation is currently active, probably. Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday, I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay. Frozen stock on Friday. Okay, so in response to that, Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of the furnace in close proximity. Gotcha. Okay. So I had thought because we can power the furnace, that maybe it was a powered furnace with the freezer, but it could also just be close together. I'm annoyed that the font keeps changing. Hold on. So if we place them next to each other, then it gets hot enough. I had them maybe 3 or 4 ranks away from each other last time. Yes, I assumed that the special orders go through the mailroom. When we walk into the mailroom, it says order sent or order received, something like that. We've gone in there 3 times. The first time it said delivery placed, whatever that is that it says in the corner. The second time we actually got a box and it had 3 or 4 items in it. And then we went in there a third time and it said that the order was placed again. So that's why I think that they're coming. Oh, or does that, your question piques my interest. So potentially then what I order is then shows up in the commissary next, that you can kind of control that a little bit. Okay, so August 27th, 1987. Still during active investigation, Baron Sinclair from Randolph. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Blackbridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month in September. I'm going to write that one down then. Red Guard investigation. I had that highlighted before because I wasn't sure where I had gotten it. But we were able to find that again in the shelter. Okay. And I thought it was interesting that the detective checked out History of Arindia twice, 6 months apart. Read the fine print on the special order menu. Oh, okay. Did I miss something there? I can do, if I remember. Right, and then this, lock it down, lock it all down. And that makes sense because Detective Margle shows up pretty soon after. That would be the messages. We were missing a lot of data logs in this time period because we don't want the detective to find out. All right. All right, let's read this fine print that I've missed every single time we've come in here. I'm sure I read it the first time and then I didn't understand what it meant, or I just haven't reread it. So staff services, special orders. Oh. We don't have the option to read it. Not until tomorrow. Let's set up our experiment. Okay, whenever you draft a shop room, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway. All right, so when you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. All right, aquariums are multicolored. That could be nice. 3 gold for each red room in your house, or 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. There are 8 hallways. Getting them back to back hasn't been super common, but that I think is because of my resistance to put them next to each other. I don't want to use them up all the time. A key for every 2. But we probably could only trigger that twice even. Aquariums are also shop. There. So I could, so we could just compound it. I could draft, whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. So when I draft an aquarium, it adds 3 more aquariums. We could just make a giant aquarium today. Aquariums are nice. They're T-shaped, but they cost a gem. There are 8 hallways. There are 8 red rooms. A lot of the red rooms are dead ends. Not all of them, though. I always have a really hard time choosing the experiment. I think that's kind of funny, actually. Maybe. I don't know. My luck with experiments hasn't, or my strategy with experiments hasn't been the best, so we'll see how that goes today. We have 1 key. We could go back to entrance hall. Let's move forward a little bit and get another key from the breakfast nook. Commissary, I do have enough gems. I have 14 coins. Do the key. No, you're going off because of the key. It would just be ever more satisfying if this piece of bacon was moved just a little bit so we could get a smiley face. Okay, nursery. I only have access off the security entrance hall into the same thing, because paired with our aquarium thing that we've just chosen, every single time we drafted the aquarium, we'd have to get a lot of shops and then a lot of aquariums, which will trigger each other, and then there would be lots of gems in this room. Let's do that. I don't think we've been able to draft the nursery after we've upgraded it yet. Okay, kitchen, pantry going down, kitchen going down, observatory going down. We do have passageway still off at the top. Hmm. The observatory could give us things that we need. Oh, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Standard Air. Get some rest, though, for sure. You deserve it. If it was a long day, get some rest. You earned it. What do I want to do? Observatory. I only have one reroll die, and I would hate to use it this close to the front of the house. I keep blocking myself into corners. I think I'm getting pretty tunnel vision about trying to get things that we want. Everything is 50% off today. And then one more key. I like that. And when we looked at this sale sign, there's a room we haven't encountered before. Oh no, we have now. Okay, so even the bookshop is half off. Okay, that could be big. Okay, coat check has our lucky rabbit's foot that's been there since practically day 5. Dark room. We can't see the room we're drafting, but at least it gives us an opportunity to draft. Walk-in closet has 4 items. Let's do dark room. Oh, I hate that flickering. That would be a nice accessibility setting to turn off that flicker. Which one do we feel has better energy? Which one's gonna give us a corner piece or a T piece? We'll go. No, I'm not going in. Oh, maybe I should go in. Sledgehammer metal detector. It has 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you lose 1 random inventory item. Whenever. So if I have to backtrack, I'm going to lose another one. I wouldn't be too mad at the furnace, although our luck hasn't been going our way today, so that we could try the freezer closer to the furnace, adjacent would be. Okay, please take the sledgehammer and not the metal detector. Okay. All right, with that secret garden key, there should be 1 other item in here. What do we got? A prism key. It's so bright. Jeez, my eyeballs. Okay. Bedroom would give us the ability to fill in some of these rooms on the far right. Spare bedroom goes straight. Pantry leads to nowhere. I don't have any green room synergy at the moment. Bedroom. Oh, a coin purse. Okay. If I need to go back through, I hope it takes the coin purse. I just really like the metal detector because it allows me to be ever so slightly lazy with observation. Showroom, storeroom. We are a little shy on gems. Morning room. Help us today and tomorrow. Office gives us more coin. It's only going to spread coins in the rooms we already have. We do want money because things are on sale today. Okay. Okay, and now we know people's faces, so... Oh, there wasn't any money there. Bummer. Womp womp. What do these busts mean in this room? If I run payroll, nothing's gonna happen, right? Oh, things are... I did not read that fast enough. Something about the maid's chamber. Okay. Story of my life, I clicked far too fast. I didn't read. I'm assuming these are gonna be the same. Yes. They're the same. Oh, that's where the coins come from. Okay, last time I thought I was just being not observant and didn't see the coins, but they came from the terminal. So that is okay. Okay, read this one more time. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. Could be herrings, could be hearings. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. We've got Thomas Sinclair. We've got Edwin Sinclair. This is the Count. March of the Count. Count is 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So maybe let's try 0304. March being the 3rd month. March of the Count. I know, all of these safes, that's why they're making me so frustrated, I think, because I know that the clues to solve these are in the room, right? We have a picture of Marion on the desk. I also tend to overthink things, so that might be where my brain is going wrong. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. So there is one statue of the Queen in here. We counted 4 statues of the Count. Lord Epson is wearing a bow tie. No one in here is wearing a bow tie. Edwin Sinclair has the large mustache. You. I think we only saw one of Tomas, but let me double check. This is Tomas here. And this is Sinclair. Why are you looking over here, Sinclair? Why are you looking over here, Herbie? Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. I'm focusing so much on the busts that maybe it is to do with Simon and Clara. We know that they were married in 51, and we know that they were dancing at the eclipse in 52. Hold on, let me clear just to be safe. And at this point, I have so many dates that it's clouding me, it's clouding me judgment. Clouding me judgment. Do I want... Okay, we've got hand pointing, purple hourglass, paper crane. I'm at the point where I think I have too much information. It's about whittling it down to what's important. What information do we have in this room? Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Why is that in black, whereas the other four in red? I'm nervous to ask for a hint because sometimes hints just kind of give it away, right? But you think I have enough information. Solved it. Did I try? Hold on. I was marking down how many there were of each and I didn't mark it down. So maybe it's 1421? 1421? 14... No. 1... There's none of those. There is the number 4 in his name. And technically, 3 barons have passed now. See, but that's not a date. My logic there was we have 1 statue of the Queen. I'm leaving out the Count because it's in black. There are no statues of Mr. Epson, of Lord Epson. We have 3 barons that have since passed. The herring. 1403. Tis a date, correct? A date. Yeah, making good hints is, especially when you don't know the person you're giving the hint to super well, to know where their brain might be jumping to. Yeah. We have any teachers in chat? Anyone who went to education school? That's like half of educating, is anticipating your students' needs and what they know and what they don't know, and not giving it away. Wait, what happened to this picture? Wasn't there a picture there before? Am I losing my mind? I might be. March of the Count. March of the Count. March 03, march as in stepping or moving. Of the Count. We have the count here, but also count as in 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to use like T9 texting, do I? Where A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Okay, we have a pyramid that's open here. Light Queen. Man, now it's gonna say most time spent in the office. Let's fill in these ones down here. No thanks. Kennel. Oh, is that why you told me don't go back through the lost and found, so I shouldn't have put the office here? Live and you learn. Okay, so let's go kennel to try and maybe we'll get another item in this back room that we can sacrifice and hope that the RNG gods are on. Hello. You are so cute still. What is your name? Tell me. Want to know. All right, library, I just checked out the same thing. Rabbit's foot. Coat check, I could check in the... What would I want to check in? The secret garden, we did open the crescent moon in there already. I'm not sure if there's a reason to go back. I'm sure there is, but I don't know. What was our... Oh, I can't look at it. What was our experiment was with shops and aquariums. Okay. I'm tempted to do this one just because I like the math. Give us more keys. Sometimes there's gems in there. Rabbit's foot. Ew. I've just been neglecting the coat check for so long. I think I'll just do the math. I think I just want to do the math because I'm feeling a little discouraged right now and I need some math to cleanse the palate. 3, what the fuck is that? 3 squared? 9? 1 and 2 make 3. 3 squared again gives me 9. 5 squared gives me 25 minus 20 is 5. Ah, wow, they're adding new things. That's exciting. Okay. Okay. We do have to go back through the lost and found. Maybe it'll take our coin purse. Well, we kind of... Maybe it'll take our secret garden key. I offer up my secret garden key. Please take that. I don't even want to think about this room anymore. Oh, what? What is... Ah, right there. Okay. Oh, because of the office. Right. Take my secret garden key, please. Prism key. All right. That's fine. At least I still have my metal detector. We shall go up through the observatory to end up in the passageway. I am actually going to go down through the entrance hall and around so that we can get more coins. Because hopefully the office distributed more. Ah, okay. We've got our two, the Lord Epson, and then Baron Sinclair. Okay. And our coin purse activated. Thank you. How many coins am I still missing from our disbursement? Dispersal? 5. There's nothing hiding in the corners. We could have enough if we get the bookshop. Everything's half off. We could afford it. Could afford it. All right, we got 1 reroll die, and we've got 3 keys. Show me the bookshop. No. No, thank you. I am a little bit... This is literally our only exit, so 2 additional reroll dice could be good, and I don't have gems. I think let's do boudoir. That was a good upgrade we made then. And there will be a gem in here at least. Oh. Ah, it's always a red gem. Seems significant. Oh, good call, good call. I'll go back down. I do have the security card, don't I? Thank you for that suggestion. I'm getting so distracted by the lore that the more basic mechanics are... Okay, so set it to high, they'll be locked, but even if we turn it off, then they'll be unlocked. That doesn't really matter to... Thanks, generic. They'll just have to go all the way back through. All right, let's do it. We can do it. Please give me something nice. Please be nice to me. Corridor's unlocked, spare bedroom. Just going straight. Door's unlocked. Commissaries, everything's half off. However, it is a dead end. Spare green. I'll save my dice. We'll take the spare green. Okay, we have a broken lever. Is that what was... Okay. That's what was activating the metal detector. And we lost our sledgehammer earlier, so no workshop contraption for that one. Hallway. den. Oh, I wish we could rotate. That would have been nice. Hallway goes straight. No thank you to the guest bedroom. This looks like a little garden gnome sitting in the hallway. I think it's just a pot of flowers, but he looks like a gnome. Den goes up. Hallway goes straight. We do still have our reroll dice. I think we'll do hall. I'm worried that I'm wasting that though, because now we won't be able to draw it later. Okay, we can end the room. We could end the day in the furnace. We could end the day in the morning room. We could head up for the pantry. Okay. Please give me the bookshop. Please, please, please give me the bookshop. Game gods, are you listening? It's me. I want the bookshop. Can't afford you. Chapel gives us 2 options to branch off in. That's fine. That. Awesome music, thank you. We just have the secret card key, don't. Let me try this door first. Let us go to the west then. All right. Dining room on rank 5. Corridor is unlocked. Courtyard would use up our gem. Then we'll end with 2. Dining room goes up and out. Dining room goes up. Yeah, I'll do dining room. I don't know that there was really much that we've learned in this room. I guess it's more of a functional room for the steps. We have our chess piece already, so. Keep heading west. Let me try this door first. Commissary to use our 1 gem. We could then potentially buy more gems. We could buy a compass, might be nice. I'm not in need of running shoes. Let's do commissary since things are half off. Oh, right, and now we have 3 more aquariums, okay. Hey, at least we triggered our experiment. That doesn't happen often. Doesn't happen. What are you beeping at? Oh, a key. Nice, and I didn't even have to buy it. A set of gems. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Everything's so cheap. It's half off. I'll leave those gems there. Right. East Wing Hall I like. No thank you to the bunk room. Morning room, no thank you. Let's do East. Back to the chapel. And the dining room was locked anyway, so use our key. Please give me more key card doors, though. All right, secret passage. have 4 gems. We could do Secret Passage and then draft a... Hopefully we get a good shop room. Oh, I'm on the right side. Yeah, I could have done Secret Garden. I don't have a reason that I want to go back at the moment, I think. For a panda fact and a red panda fact, it's all right. They swim well, but they really rarely need to in their mountain habitat. They will sometimes wade in streams to cool off or drink water. That's cute. I want to see a panda rolling around in some water. That'd be really cute. Music room. Secret tunnel. I do still have the dining room access and rerolls. Thanks. Thank you. I've successfully bred in captivity many zoos participating international. These programs help maintain genetic diversity and provide animals for potential reintroduction. I wonder how many do get reintroduced to the wild, though, because red pandas seem... No offense to any red pandas in chat, but they seem fairly dumb. They're just very whimsical, you know? Thanks, Red. Oh, it gave us a different one. They have a specialized bacteria in their digestive system that helps break down cellulose in bamboo. Oh. Without these beneficial red pandas. Well, I think then the red pandas wouldn't. That's how evolution works. Thanks, SiriBot, for explaining evolution. All right, I could spend 2 gems to get a major key and a minor key. I currently have 2 normal keys and the secret garden key. We don't need the music sheets in there. We've got those down. Secret passage costs a gem. We're currently doing the experiment with shops and aquariums. And I really want the bookstore. The only shop we've drafted so far is the commissary, which leaves locksmith, the kitchen, the bookstore, the gift shop. I like the idea of increasing the chances of getting the bookstore. Even though I only have 22 coins and I need 25. Please don't let me down. Do I get a choice of 3? Is that how this works? Oh, oh, damn. Hold on. No, I think I stand by what I said. Nothing is drawing me back to the secret garden right now. I'm sure there's a reason to. Damn. Okay. Okay. We can redraw, and it'll give me 3 other shops. Please give me the bookshop. Showroom items are half off too. We could get the aesthetic t-shirt, just the Mount Holly t-shirt for 5 coins. Then that gives us more branching options. Guess we'll do my gift shop. 3 more aquariums. Oh yeah. Oh, and now we're on rank 8 and dinner is served. Okay, so when we select the knight, it now adds the armory. Oh, I can look at them each. Okay, because I don't remember. Bishop, 30. If we go back to the chapel. Rook for the corners. Queen for the west side. Queen for the rest. Literally, I'm just... this game gives me really bad decision fatigue, you know? Every single step in this game is a decision. And I just want the pump room or the bookstore, you know? Why can't the game just be nice to me? We haven't gone to the armory, so let us add it amongst all of our aquarium. Is this locked? Yes. We could do Secret Garden there. I don't know if Secret Garden... Oh, it does show up here. Spreads fruit throughout the house. And we did already... I was able to do the one up top after thinking about it far too long and paying too close attention to the bricks. I thought the bricks had something to do with where I was pointing the weather vane, but... And then there's the Morangi fruit tree. Spreads fruit. Go here for... Oh, okay, so we've got the armory. Weapons and armor for sale? Excusez-moi? What does that even mean? I mean, I feel like I have to choose it. 3 more aquariums. Okay. What? Morning Star. Oh, and this is all half off too. Can knock the lot tomorrow morning, gain a star. Okay, so it's an enhanced sledgehammer. The axe. Can use it to permanently remove the gem cost for 1 room. Wow, that's really expensive still. The Knight Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the Knight Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room while drafting. Okay, so I can't equip it and then go back through. Just adding the armory to our list of rooms. I was looking at our little checklist. Oh, it's not on sale. That wasn't one of the ones that was listed. I was assuming it was on sale because it was so cheap. Cannonballs. So there's 3 things for off chests and gain a... I only have 1 key left. Okay, are you locked? Yes. So maybe let's do the Secret Garden here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Why doesn't that work? Because it's in the corner? I think maybe I use my final key down here in the dining room. And not up here. Yeah. I need to go to the dining room anyway to get our food, our most likely non-vegetarian option. I think that makes sense. Does it work off the armory? I don't think it will because of the... We're not on... Yeah, we're not on the edge. My assumption, or I'm operating under the knowledge that I can only use the Secret Garden on an edge tile. It was worth a shot, though. It was definitely worth a shot. Especially since I only have one more key. Worthwhile to try everything. I still have 3 gems. The only thing left in the commissary is gems, but then we don't have to lose a coin. Alright, what do we got? What is this? Meatloaf? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew, layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato Parmesan cheese crust. Okay, the potatoes sound delicious, and those carrots look good. Okay. I'll pretend it was impossible meat in there, or maybe it was like lentil stew. Their last key. Please don't let me down. Aquarium gets us to the foundation, gives us a little bit out, and then it's going to trigger the add 3 more aquariums. Aquariums are nice though, they're the T shape. How many aquariums are in our draft pool now? Far too many. Far, far too many. We have the shovel. The kennel will have dig spots in it. Got 48 steps. Let me check this foundation door first, and if it requires a key, I'm gonna go back down to the kennel. That would make sense, yeah, because if it was on the edge on the back of the house, I could see where that would make sense. It was worth a try, for sure. Now we know. Dig spots in here. Please, sir, give us a key. Okay. More coins. Coin. And that's the only 2. Yeah. I thought I heard something moving, but I don't know what it was. Ah, and the kennel thing doesn't work in the foundation we discovered. I forgot. Okay. Just eat the extra fish. Some of those fish look like they could be poisonous, honestly. I don't know if I trust those fish. I am tempted. I can't get back to the kennel without going through the lost and found. Let me use this one key. And if we do really need to go back, we can. At least we're in the West Wing. Okay. Morning room keeps going up, gives us 2 gems. Ah, I probably have been avoiding the terrace because it is a dead end. Yeah. I don't think I've drafted the terrace yet, though. The cute animals are the tastiest. Cute ones, not the poisonous ones. That is some morbid logic there. I do not stand for. As a vegetarian, I do not stand for that. I want to keep going up. I'd rather keep going up, even though the terrace is a new room. We rarely pull it, too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game gods. More dice. Okay. All right, so that's locked. So, there was definitely dig spots in the kennel. There usually are. And that's probably it. What sucks big time is that the way that I have the estate laid out, we're going to have to go through the lost and found twice. Oh, like in a teasing way? Okay, yeah. Rude. I guess. Computer says your estate is too big. Please. Dinner room, dining room, chapel, pantry, hall. Yeah, I really just have to weave all the way around, don't I? Is what it is. Your roommate has a point. Are you basically a carnivore, Jeff, then? You think so? Okay. No, I agree. Okay. All right. All right. Higher textures, maybe. Not happy. Eric, I'm just going to take all your advice today. Thanks. You're saving me brain power, I guess. That actually makes a lot of sense because it is a green room, so there definitely will be dig spots. Please. Dig spots with keys is what we want. Dig spots with keys. If there's no dig spots with keys, we don't even need a dig spot. We just had a key. We just had a key. Nice. And that unlocked the doors. Thank you, Kennel. Thank you, dogs. Ah, I see. Secret Garden always has the... Do I have that written down? I do. I do have that written down. I just haven't logged it into my memory. Okay, Secret Garden always has the west side antechamber lever. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Man, that was big brain strategy right there, actually. Thank you, Generic. Courtyard. 2 gems, dig spots, den, 1 gem. Aquarium adds more aquariums, and probably a dig spot. We'll do court. Oh, what a lovely saxophone. Thank you so much, dogs. Wow, okay. Thank you, dogs. Wait, it unlocked the key card too? Because that was red just a second ago. Huh. Okay, corridors are always unlocked. Breaker box. Unless I needed the dark room. No thanks. Aquarium lets us go both ways. Does cost a gem. And there will most likely be a dig spot in here. Is there always a dig spot? Woof, 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 woof. And a compass. Okay, okay. Okay. We're redeeming ourselves. Please give me the bookstore. For the love of God, please give me the bookstore. Who will give us a locker room? Sauna we still haven't been to. I just want to do another aquarium. I have 3 reroll dice. Aquarium I'll still be able to go up and go down. Pool is up and down. I don't care for the pump room today. No. I'm missing out on this room right here, but I will survive. Very little meat. Oh, that's good. Thank you, Jeff. Yeah. Make the mansion look like SeaWorld, yeah. I agree. I'm all for if you raise the animals yourself and give them a quality life beforehand. If you work with like a local rancher or farmer. If you hunt it yourself. Yeah. Did we just get another aquarium? Maybe we should just get another aquarium. Then I'm just gonna draw all aquariums in the corners. I'm flooding my drafting pool right now. But storeroom. No. I'm gonna redraw. Please give me a bookstore. Just another aquarium. It does cost a gem every single time we do that, though. I'm gonna say it again. Please give me a bookstore. I'm thinking the guest bedroom might be okay for the 10 extra steps just because I might have to backtrack to get back to the armory and to the gift shop. The pump room was the main goal today until I decided I really want the bookstore because we got the observatory for the sale, I think. Do I want a tip for the bookstore? I don't even know what kind of tip you could give. I'm not hurting for steps. We do have 34. Let's get this dig spot and maybe there will be something exciting on the barrel. Nope. A turnip. Okay. Hey, that actually kind of worked out. That kind of worked out. It's just so tempting to use someone else's brain power, though, you know? Then I can save some for important stuff like solving the office code. Okay, library, no thank you. Aquarium goes straight up. We don't have that door unlocked. Where do I unlock that door from? From the greenhouse. From the... I have one more reroll. And I still have access off here, the aquarium secret garden corner, and then up top. This antechamber door is unlocked. However, this one is still closed. Which we could go down the foundation to unlock it, I guess. Is that how we get there? Yeah, and then we gotta do the big gear room again. I wish the aquarium was facing the other way. Wouldn't that have been so nice? This is basically a dead end anyway. And since the aquariums are costing gems, I think I will do storeroom. The chances of getting the green room or the greenhouse as well to unlock that door Am I looking for a corner then? I want to go corner. Ooh, aquariums. Aquariums are taking their toll. West Wing Hall. Please and thank you. Please and. Okay, quarter going up. Library. Ooh. Oh, I wish I looked at the rarity of the bookshop, because maybe I do want to do the library to increase the chances. Or to go straight up. It is unlocked. That's nice. Aquarium goes both ways. Also nice. Probably should do that. That seemed kind of... Oh, we're gonna have so many aquariums. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Thank you, dogs. All right, show me a bookstore. Show me a bookstore. Guys, why can't I get a bookstore? I want the bookshop. Get the key. I'm still recovering from the clock tower last time. Freezer. We could just try and do the furnace next to it. Yeah, I've lost focus for today for sure. Look at how many aquariums we have. That's so nice. That's definitely going to be our estate today, is some sort of aquarium. In honor of Pride Month, we have gone aquarium. These are... Let's do music room. It's a corner. I will get... What are you? A sanctum key. Sanctum key. Why is it gold? Sanctum key. Sanctum key. Okay. I was looking at the underground map to see if there was sanctum listed on it, because does that mean that this is one of the keys that goes into one of the 8 doors? Yeah. We've got 32 steps. We're gonna have to go down to the foundation before we end today, for sure. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. And go off the aquarium instead. My computer really hates all these aquariums and all these rooms. Alright, gymnasium, lose 2, but it gets us up top. Aquarium also goes up. That would be our final gem, though. However, aquarium, I know for sure that that door will be unlocked because of our dig spot. And the library's going the wrong way. Yeah. The music is beautiful, isn't it? When I was working the other day, I just threw on the soundtrack. Great. I usually like to do like Planet Coaster soundtrack or Stardew Valley or Minecraft. Some of the less intense Skyrim and Witcher. But this soundtrack is gorgeous. Yeah, we'll use our final gem. That's okay. And still nothing on our last few on that. Get the steps and doors unlocked. Thank you, dogs. Ew, no. Okay, I've got 36 steps. We should definitely do the den. I don't think I want to walk into the den. I think we need to get back to the foundation. Oh, I could walk into the den. And then we need to go... All right, brain. Now we need you. Need you to activate, turn on. We need to go down to the... I've got more information about the torch chamber now, since we've run Red Realm and Rune. We want to get this lever open, because we have access to the antechamber, so we should just go room 46. We've got the cutscene before, but we haven't been able to actually explore. Hopefully we can actually go into the room. Maybe it triggers the cutscene again, I don't know. And then we can unlock one of the sanctum doors. I don't think I need the gem. I don't think they need the gem. I'm just gonna save my steps. So, oh, these aquariums are gonna use me, aren't they? Put into this aquarium. Then we're gonna go just straight down to the morning room and then into the foundation. All right, progress, progress. I wish it wasn't so framey, but what can you do? I always feel so short when we come down into here. What does this do? Okay. I think this is just if we were to go underneath the house first before... Let me swallow my candy. Before going into the basement. Or before drafting to the foundation. Okay. So. Girim torch chamber. Alright, brain. I wish I had written down how we did this the first time. Because now the heart is not movable from this direction. 2 and 2 would get us that way. 4. Maybe if we turn this and try and get that way. Okay. Did I miscount? Yeah, I miscounted. Okay. I knew I shouldn't have erased my notes on this one. Oh, and then that just gets us there. Which there's nothing new over here, and there's no levers. This was just part of the map. Oh, now it has the full map. That's nice. Oh, and we have the magnifying glass. Is there another buried treasure? No, just the one. We did get that. Did get that. That was the lost and found. I like this drum music in the back. Motivating me. But if instead... 1, 2... Take 1, 2, break. 4. Yeah, that just... Okay, so... I don't think we want to be over here. If I'm here, only 2 ways I can go are that way or to that one. And that one over there, I think raises our levels up and down, if I'm remembering correctly. I know I have to use the side. Okay, and this will raise there, but then we are not in the right spot. Man. How else do we get down here? Through the tomb? Through the fountain room? Or through the fountain, which we haven't been able to... We haven't been able to drain yet because we haven't gotten the pump room. Because I got distracted by aquariums. Aww. Man, oh man. Because I pushed this to be able to solve it the first time, I think. And 2 brings us there. From there, I could only go there. The minecart. The minecart for down through the catacomb. No, 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 no. It ain't so. I fucked myself over with this minecart. Damn, because yeah, I think last time I had it so we could go through here and around. That would make me so sad. Because we have our sanctum key. And we have the antechamber open. So I'm sad. Am I sad? I think I might be sad. I'll hold the tears back. That is a shame. That is such a shame. Man. We still have these two options up here that I could still potentially get the bookshop since I neglected the pump room. Yeah, okay. All right. Just call me disappointed. Let's at least fill in these two up here. Maybe we'll get the bookstore. Hope is not lost. We still might have progress today with the bookstore. Just have to tolerate the framiness a little bit. Map again. And then I'm pretty sure this like blocked off way to the cliff side is where the super sludge would come in handy. The sledgehammer with the battery pack and whatnot. Or maybe there's a button somewhere that could very well be the case. I wish we could bring the statue downstairs that I thought was our mom. I wish we could bring that up and put it out front. That would be nice. Okay, computer, you can do this. All right, let's go back through aquarium, dining room, commissary, purchase 1 or 2 gems, and then go up and try drafting in these 2 boxes up here in the far upper right. Just close your eyes, maybe. Ugh. Oh, because we had the secret garden. Okay. How many do I want to buy? Does the bookshop cost 1 to draft? Aquarium costs 1 to draft. Yeah. It's so much nicer when we're not by all. Secret tunnel has a pawn. Oh, I think I already had that. Oh, nope, I didn't write down that there's a pawn. Here we go. Man. Okay, so we do need the pump room. Please, please, I beg of you. Please, please, please be the book. No, no safety deposit box key. Should I go vault, get all the money, and then I will sacrifice. I have no children. I will sacrifice my firstborn child to get a bookstore in that corner. Jeez. I have 2 keys. Okay. Okay. Even if the armory is locked, which we know it is, we have a key to get out. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. Which is better than not. Please, please, please. Stairs? Right there. Sneaky little guy. We could do the workshop. We could do the workshop. Got... Oh. Well, no, we don't have a battery pack. There could be a battery pack in there. Could be a battery pack in there. Of these options, I will choose the... Oh, lockpick kit, okay. Yeah, last time this was an A. Any other items? So we could do, just for the sake of having crafted. Let's see. Shovel still has a lot of other options. Shovel and broken lever. Compass. Oh. There we go. Shovel and broken lever. Shovel and compass. Dowsing rod. We need our salt shaker. We can go do some ghost hunting today. Shovel and metal detector we've done before. Ah, I see. And then we'll still probably need a battery pack. Something there. All right. We found all of those. That's nice. Found both compass and both. I'm assuming the final piece is again the battery pack. So shovel, broken lever, battery pack. And then metal detector. Can I light candles with that? Can I light candles with that? Double 1, 2, 3, battery pack. 1. That 2. In case. Oh, there are 3 battery. Oh no, yeah, we got that. Metal detector. 2, 3. Magnifying glass we found. Okay. So, oh, so we have all of our potential combination. Metal detector lockpick kit. Pick sound amplifier. I'm intrigued. Will you help me unlock safes? Maybe? I don't have a sledge. I don't have a rabbit's foot. Okay. So we could do both the... Oh, man, metal detectors used in both. I'm most intrigued by the pick sound amplifier, which maybe just increases the ability to unlock things. So I think I'm going to do metal detector magnifying glass. Oh, we're duct taping it together. There we go. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Okay, okay. All right. We're back. We're back. Hey, generic. Yes, I have. Let's see. Not on rank 9 though. Good question. Good question. Rank 9. Workshop library. Where are you? Pictures? Okay. Grain. Wheat. Wheat and heat. W? Grain. Flame. Match. Light. Fire. And then we do have the workshop one. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Small dates. Small dates. So always month, day. Always month, day. Okay. So things with month, day. That does help. If we count small, hold on. Why did I just say that? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8. Because I saw the word small. Where did my logic just go? I lost it mid-logic. It's crack. I lost it. Okay. Okay. I would like to go back down to the chapel to light those candles in the chapel. I don't think I have enough steps to be able to make it out to the cave with all the boxes in it. I know that there were lanterns in there. We also have candles down in the tomb as well. Man. All right, let's at least go down to the chapel. Go into the chapel and we're gonna get... I think my brain is almost exhausted. Now that things are... There's so many things converging upon each other. It's just really testing my My ability to think. Look, I can't even string together a fucking sentence. Okay. Light the candle, light the candle. Excuse me? Can light special candles. Night fuse. Can light special. Ah, okay. You just gotta be really. Gotta be really precise. Oh. That's cute. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the money accumulated from chapel offerings. Oh. Okay, no. Now I'm debating if I should go back up to the gift shop. It's too many things. It's too many things. Cheers. You stay hydrated, friends. I keep saving forever. Okay. Yeah, on a big day, when we know we have the combination that we want, forever. Maybe not forever. Yeah, I don't think I want. Man, I'm so bummed about that Sanctum key. I'm super bummed. I'm sure they'll become hopefully slightly more common as we go through. Okay, what else did I want to try? I should have stopped in the gift shop to use up my money. Does that show me? No, that doesn't show me what. Oh, I'm just also getting really annoyed by how framey it's getting. Okay, we can get the Looks Nice t-shirt, lunchbox, rank 5, you get half your dinner steps. Swim trunks we still can't afford. Oh yeah, we bought the cursed coffers. Okay. Okay. Morning, there was the Morningstar pledge in there. And the shield, which won't help us today. The Morningstar at least gives us a star tomorrow. Maybe I do lunchbox. I'm just laughing at myself because I think this is so... I'm just mad. I'm laughing out of madness, I think. Okay. Can we reach the front? We do have fruit dispersed, so there's a possibility. It'll be close. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Do I plan on ending the day in the break? Ah, shit. Yeah. I mean, I have a key card. We got really lucky today. Well, I say luck, I don't know. The way our estate, the way the pieces fell to our estate, we ended up with so many aquariums, and so everything was unlocked with the kennel, even though we had a key card. Key card is useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think the fruits would maybe be good. I have read the text on the blue tents. I don't remember what it says. I know it's important. I think I saw the price and I just put it back. 110 gold is a lot. 110 gold is... Since I have the burning glass, I do want to try the... Ooh. Was there a candle in the storeroom? There's definitely candles in the tomb. What does this say again? Can light special candles and ignite fuses. We've seen the dynamite in the trading post, but we can't pick it up. Oh, the blue tent has a question mark as a price. I've gone back and forth 4 or 5 times. It's my game, not yours. It's fine. I will deal with the consequences. Oh, after obtaining 8 trophies. Okay, okay. Okay. Sturdy connection. Dew dry finish. Water resistant treatment. Tents fit for a prince. Give me the Dirigi blocks. Ah, that makes sense. 110, because then at that point you're like a god in the game. Okay. All right, hopefully we get fruit. Let me scan. Make sure there's no fruit in here. We're gonna need it. Gonna need it. Ah, gotcha. Man. It's just dare mode, and whatever the other mode are, they sound intimidating, and they sound like there's a timer. I don't like timers. My brain stops working with the time. Like a standardized test all over again. Fruit? Ah. They are? Okay. I'm sure different things come into play then. I don't know for sure what it is. I'm just assuming it's like, okay, you have 30 seconds to choose which of the 3 rooms you want. And the day we try that mode, there will be tears. I guarantee it. Ugh. Okay. Get a banana in there. Okay. All right, computer, you got this. You got this. We're gonna go down to this little cave down in the corner since I have the burning rod. I want to see if we can't light these torches on the wall. Gosh, if I can even see them though. Look out. Yes. Brain, I love you. I love you, Brain. Okay, okay. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Always draw tunnel when drafting in this room. What does that mean? So you can tunnel through? All right, we got a foreman's log. And this is during their... Oh no, this is after. This is after. All right. The complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect that they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. It is unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they might want to keep to the original access tunnel. All right. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over him. Daniel would disagree. Oh, this is a different Baron, actually. This is Tomas Sinclair. This is our great-grandpa. Okay. So, it will be sealed, packed up, and transported to the original access. Original access tunnel. None of these are called access. Okay. Some operations. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cap. So we're missing something in the gemstone. Missing something. Got 5 steps. Can I get back to the gemstone cavern? Let's try it. Let's try it. Did I put a coin in the fountain yet? No, I'm not. Don't get distracted. Okay. Stay focused. What was in there? The grotto? We still have 2 pieces of that to fill in. Yeah, so they were looking for something. Okay, we have that. So maybe that's just a hint into... I think we've read this before, but let me read it again. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. If that makes sense, we get 2 stones. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We've managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnels, right? So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully. Now there is still 1 more cart down there, right? That one that we have to move between the gear room and the reservoir area. Boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Okay. Okay. I don't have enough steps to get back into the break room. Man. That might be our most rooms drafted for a day, though, for sure. We're only missing 3. I think our record before was 36 or 37. Those aquariums were nice. Paired with the kennel, that was really nice. If we had done, like, root cellar kennel aquarium. Oh, that was because of our experiment, though, wasn't it? 9 triggers. I'm so sad about the bookshop. And the sanctum key. That makes me so sad. At least when we go into the library next time, we'll have some extra items in our book for contraptions. Oh boy. My brain cannot take another day, that is for sure. I cannot focus enough to be able to accomplish anything. Oh, I might find fruits. Did I go through... Man, I don't even know if I can get to the front door. Yeah. Good idea. I'm not gonna make it. As soon as I go through that gate right here, we're gonna fade to black. Oh, not even before that. We couldn't even make it. Our tent was right there. I've pushed myself to the very edge of exhaustion. All right, aquarium house. Aquarium house. Aquarium house. Oh. Oh, because they all count as green rooms or shop rooms? Okay, they just said we're gonna count it as whatever room we want. Because I had the most shops and the most green rooms. What was our new... Oh, the armory. Okay. So we don't have to take the night again for the sake of getting the armory. I'm sure items rotate in there though. Yeah, for sure. Definitely progress. Definitely progress. And I was able to get a few questions answered that I had from before anyway. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Still, the pump room has been our biggest limiting factor so far, I think. And the bookstore. I just really like reading all the information. These safes are gonna drive me insane though. They're gonna drive me insane. Drawing room off. If we count small gates. 8 dates, cracky. I'm happy we know what all of the workshop contraptions are. I don't know for sure what everything's used for. The lockpick sound amplifier makes me think it's just more often you can unlock things. And the dowsing rod. Yeah, I don't know what that one is. Alright. I think that might be it for today. See if there's anything else. What was this? Oh. Wow, brain. Brain is exhausted. Brain says no. It just mentions the gemstone cavern, didn't it? And that the original tunnel or entrance is still open. Maybe. I don't think it was that important. I think I just wrote it down just to know if it was before or after. That was their excavation wrapping up. It's possible that the birthday on Gray Daniels, the passport for Gray Daniels, is still May 1st, but the year is different. And then I wrote down every single time someone checked out a book just to see where they were in their consumption of knowledge. Yeah, and then this section right here, 1987 was a lot. End of 1986 into 1987. Okay. I will definitely keep thinking over the weekend about these safes Those are going, like I said, they're, they're going to drive me up the wall. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. That'll be the next time I stream. Same starting time, so that's 11 a.m. Eastern or 1500 Universal Time. Can I say 3 p.m. Universal Time? Is that comprehensible? 1500 just makes me think of military time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I'm honored, as always, that you could be doing anything and you sit here and watch me pull my hair out. So thank you. Thank you for your patience. I hope you have a really good weekend. I hope the weather isn't too hot. I'll see you on Tuesday. Okay, take care. Bye.